Hello, 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 YouTube. Long time no see. It's been a day. Happy Merry CRIMBO, you know, Merry Chrysler. We're back. Oxygen not included. Even though I beat the Frosty Planet Plaque Lab thing, I'm saying I beat it. I got the achievement for doing the geothermal, whatever. Yeah, well, there's one more there's like 5 more achievements I need, but there's one more that I'm really got my eyeballs on. And yeah, you see, it's you gotta survive 100 days beyond Demolier, or whatever the name of the meteor is. You have to let it hit your rock, and then you have to last 100 days after that. I don't even know what happens when the meteor hits your rock, but I'm the king of Oni. I'm not the king of Oni. I'm not even close to the king of Oni. I wish, but yeah, let's get in there. Survival, as always. We're doing the lab, and we're doing the lab prehistoric. We're gonna swap that around. Oh, I can only change the story traits. I can't change this. Oh, I can kind of. Oh God. Doesn't really change anything, so that's just how it is, huh? Or what the Sigma? What's happening, big dog? How you doing? What's happening, playa? Did you already know that song I posted earlier in Discord? I feel like you probably already knew it, but whenever I like heard it again, it like sent me down this huge nostalgia trip, and I'm like, I feel like Beam would appreciate this. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. Merry CRIMBO. I got brand new flannel, and it's like fleece lined. Oh, bro, it's so warm. It's so good. Merry Chrysler. One of my best friends texted me this morning and said happy Stellantis. And I'm like, what the fuck? So Stellantis is the parent company of Fiat Chrysler and Jeep and Ram and all that shit. Fun. Actually didn't hear that song, but I like it. Oh, bro, if you ever, because I know you like that, like, you know, ye olde emo songs, I'll fucking throw in a shit ton of my favorites at some point in Discord, and I'll tag you, just because, like, that was, bro, my childhood. Oh, dude, if you were in Ohio, you in the like fucking mid 2000s, like, if you weren't emo, you weren't cool, dude. Like, this is how it was. So yeah, I got all the goodies. I'll hook you up. I'll be your plug, dog. Don't you worry. I got you. I guess this is just how it is. Let's I can probably survive 100. I can survive 100 cycles on any rock. Big Bad's facts, dog. Well, because whenever you posted that Chiodo song, I was like, oh, I know Bean completely. I was like, I have like a whole fucking catalog that he would appreciate. Right. So I try to always get vomity dupes. Vomities or criers. Gotta have a digger. I don't want bionic dupes in the beginning. Early game bionic dupes are just asking for problems. Vomiter, +9 digging. Decreased husbandries, whatever. I need a researcher. you can't dig, but you're a crier and you've got dank research. And then I need a cook or a farmer. I really don't think it matters much. Not you. I don't even know what Banshee does. Wails uncontrollably. That sounds like shit's going to get broken. I don't know for sure. I don't know that I want to find out. Well, I guess we're just going to find out. Fuck it. What's our name? We need a name. Santa died for our sins. Big Booty Slow. Big. I don't like Big Booty Slow, but I don't like Santa died for our sins. Happy Stellantis. That works. Happy Stellantis. I think that's how you spell it. All right, let's get in there. Everybody has something they can't do, which is sick. Means jobs will be easy. Alert. Impact or asteroid collision in 10 cycles. My scans indicate that the impact will trigger the eruption of all geysers that surround our landing site. There are so many. Initiate survival procedures immediately. Cool. Challenge accepted. Oh, so you're not even going to show me where he's going to hit? Bro, that's wild. That's fucking crazy. We're just doing a big exploratory dig, see what's over here. I don't want to dig this up. Want to dig that up. Try to keep our food. Try anyway. We need to get hustling on research, like real quick. Like that's what's going down here is research. All right, that should give them enough to do for today. Set all of your plants nearby to auto harvest whenever you start off, so that way even if you run out of food, there may hopefully be wild food they're aware of that they can go snag. Also, one thing I've learned from a lot of people is try to build on natural tiles if you can. The reason being is pips will come through and dig and plant plants on your normal tiles with your old seeds. Right. Stations, research, power, manual generator, wire in. Okay. Damn, I don't even get to see the meteor. Oh, are you guys on downtime right now? Unfortunately, there's nothing I can really do about the meteor other than try to research insulated tiles and block it off as soon as I can. What are you? Gold volcano? Oh god. What are you? Just a normal volcano? Oh god. What are you? Oh god. You can make power out of that. You can make power out of anything. What are you? Cool slush geyser? Alright, we gotta go down here and get this. Hmm. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, maybe we'll let them get this shit sorted. But we need to get that. I want that bad boy popping off. But yeah, I always build my rooms 4 tiles high because 4 tiles will fit pretty much anything. And the reason you want wild plants growing is because wild plants you don't have to take care of. You don't have to water them. You don't have to give them anything. They'll just continue growing the way that they grow. And I mean, you have to like make sure their needs are met, but it doesn't take any input from your dupes. Okay, dupes, first order of business. When I say clean, you clean. That may have been too big of a dig order because we need to go up and get this. Oh, you're stuck over here. That explains a lot. You're stuck down here too. No, you're not. Mary Chrysler. Hope everybody had a good Christmas. I hope everybody got to spend time with their families, got to eat good food. You got some cool gifts, you know. Everybody I got gifts for was pretty geeked with them, and I'm glad for that. Okay, research. Insulated tiles immediately. Like, insulated tiles may come before food. Because this, if we're gonna survive, shit is gonna get cooking. I don't even know where that is on the they've changed the way this is laid out so many times. Okay, so we need this first. The hope is that we can get by on food that we find long enough to survive. But here's the thing, with this being in the lab, I don't even know what fucking direction this shit's coming from. For all I know, we could be getting blasted up the ass by the meteor. I don't know. I've never played this before. There seems to be a lot of life on this meteor. A lot of, like, open food and animals. Like, this is way more resources than the last map had. That's for damn sure. God damn it. I may get a new jump pack for my car and a tire inflator. I have an air compressor, but it's loud as fuck. And the tire inflators are not. I use one at work and it's perfectly fine. Just because, like, dude, that air compressor at fucking 6 a.m. when you have to leave for work is fucking ass. I also may get a new, they made this, I have a 1/2-inch Milwaukee Impact, and they made one that uses the smaller Milwaukee battery instead of the big one. And it apparently has the same amount of torque, but it's stubbier. This thing's like this big, whereas like my normal Impact is like fucking 5 pounds, could kill a man. I still haven't found anything that thing wouldn't take off though. Like, if it doesn't take it off, it's gonna break it off. Okay, right. Fuck, we don't have insulated tiles yet. Ah! Insulated. Insulated. Give me that. Oops, quickly. I'm not even gonna give you anything else to do. Just do that. I need to do my physical therapy for my shoulder. I haven't been doing it. And I can feel it. That's my goal for 2026, is to get my shoulder, like, functional again. I want to be able to throw a ball with, like, out pain. What you got? Fuck it. Come on in. Right. We also need... What do I want? Outhouses? And bedrooms. And the cool thing is, with natural tiles, you can get your natural plants growing and you can set up nature reserves everywhere. We need somebody that can do advanced researching. There you go. It's cool that she started off with a skill point. We could maybe... Let's try something. I don't think there's a plant there. I just want to see. Because if we can get a nature reserve bonus right next to our research, that'll be huge. Oh. We're just gonna constantly stay on research until we can't no mo. And the reason I use pneumatic doors is because air can move through them, and that is a good thing. Also, you can set all of your doors to be always open. So that way they don't have the animation. Just saves a couple seconds here and there, but over the course of 60 hours, it does add up. Also, set your bathrooms so that way your duplicates use it going out, not going in. Because they get the germs on their hand in the bathroom. Also, if you don't want polluted oxygen all over your base, don't leave polluted water all around. Park sign. Park sign. Take 5. Heathstone. God, we're already halfway to the fucking... Ooh, this is not good. That's not what I wanted. Ooh, we need somebody with super duper hard digging? No shit. Okay, no water for us then. Okay, we need to go up here and get this. Guess we'll leave this alone for now, since we don't have anybody with super dank digging. Always nice to have a CO2 pit. We also need a mess hall. Hopefully this will work out. It's already kind of spicy in here, so I'm not sure what the meteor's gonna do. I don't really know. Like I said, I've never seen the meteor hit. I've done no prior research on this. Like, I'm going in completely blind and just hoping I'm a good enough ONI player to make it through. I don't know. There's an achievement that not very many people have for lasting, and I hope I can. I've had a platinum at ONI before all the DLC came out. So I know I can do it. It's just doing it, you know. Benjamin, no! Benjamin, no! Benjamin, how are you betraying me right now, my guy? Mi amigo? You're not even, like, leaky, bro. What are you mad about? Yeah, fuck him up, Siri bot. Broken or dead? I think we're good. Also, howdy, Willie. How you doing? It's good to see you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Good. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope it was very fun. I hope you had a very good one. Can we get the homie out of here? Can we get this? Can we free this man's? Do you work tomorrow, Willie? Do I need to come hang out? Or, I mean, if I'm bored, can I come hang out? I've got to go to Home Depot. I got lots of yellow stuff. That's dope. I gotta go to Home Depot, and I think that's really it. And my grandparents tomorrow, though. I do work, and yes, you can. Sick. I may actually have to buy a vape soon. Even though it's been like 80 years since the last time I bought a vape. Because on Black Friday, y'all had that crazy ass deal. Okay, so what do we got here? What is this? Eureka, we've decrypted the research portal's final transmission. New buildings have become available. Blast Shot Maker and Meteor Blaster. Dog, I am not going to make 150 blast shots in 4 days. Oh. Demolier. Imminent threat. Time until impact 4.6 cycles. This is the point where, like, IRL, if the scientists are like, yeah, big dog, there is going to be a life-ending meteor impact in 4 days, all you can do is get really fucking high and have a lot of sex. That's it. Like, if you've ever wanted to try a hard drug, like, the time has arrived. Like, don't worry, addiction's not gonna kill you. The meteor is. It'll be fine. Right, so where's that thing gonna hit? Yes. Impact zone is what I want. Oh, we can deal with that. We can deal with that. We got this. This is too easy, bro. Molly, you're a whole ass bitch. Ain't got shit on me. Right. So that's our next order of business. Is trying to get that sealed off as best we can. Bro, I found this wireless charger I bought like 2 years ago, and I thought it didn't work, and it wasn't that it didn't work, it was that the cable, well, the cable didn't work, but the device itself is fine. So I swapped the cable out, and now I have a super sick wireless charger that I had no idea I even owned. Which is sick because my phone's charging port has kind of been finicky. And I've been considering getting a new phone. Especially because, like, one of my best friends just got a new phone, and that's always how it works. One of your homies gets a new phone, you're like, damn, I deserve a new phone. I love the building sound effects in this game. So good. We may end up double walling that. Oh, this is scary. I've never done this before. Come on in, friend. Come on in, friendo. I also kind of want to go to the dispensary. Go get some bougie weed. But I also kind of want to buy, like, my exhaust. Maybe my taillights. I'm just in a money spending mood. I get like that every now and again. Like, I try to not spend money very much, and then, like, every now and again, like, I just want to piss away a lot of money. Right. Why aren't we doing anything? Research. Power banks would probably be smart. Yeah, we'll start at the beginning. Give me power. Hopefully they'll get that handled. Because that's my main concern, is trying to get that blocked off. Thankfully, we're not growing any crops or anything yet, so we don't really have anything too much to worry about not surviving. Ads? The hell? Bro, we just got... Actually, no, we've been live for like 30 minutes. I guess that does make sense for ads. 3 minutes an hour broke up into 2 1.5 minute blocks. Which, like, sounds like a lot. Not justifying advertisers or billionaires, because I fucking hate both of them. But back in my day, in the ye old land of the 1900s, there was this thing called cable television. And cable television typically aired 30-minute episodes. However, well, 30-minute blocks. However, only 22 minutes of that was your actual show. The other 8 minutes was ads. Hi, don't mind me being here. I appreciate you being here, silly. Merry Christmas. Yeah, 8 minutes of that was ads, and it was typically broken up into, you get 11 minutes of TV show and then 4 minutes of ads in a direct block, and then another 11 minutes of TV show, and then another 4 minutes of ads in a direct block. Like, we used to, bro, in an hour we were out here swallowing 16 minutes of ads, and we liked it. I don't think we liked it. I think we just accepted it as what it was, and like we would use that time to like go to the kitchen and like get snacks or, you know, go do something else. But yeah, so 1.5 minutes every half hour. That's not that bad. Damn, silly on the 5-day streak. Sheesh. It's like you live here, dog. Big pre-show me. Right now, we're trying to shield off our base from the meteor. I mean, you're my only form of entertainment in the early evening, so I appreciate it. Absolutely, my dude. Absolutely. That's kind of why I try to go live, like, after dinner time when people are like, oh, well, what the fuck do I do now? Like, now you come hang out with fucking Slow. That's what you do. We gotta come chill, talk Oni. Oh, well, what the fuck? It's 2 a.m. Oh my god. In the early evening. That's insane, bud. How is 2 a.m. the early evening? It's early evening for me. It's 8 p.m. for me. We're gonna bring in another dupe tomorrow. We'll go to bed in about 4 hours. Your sleep schedule is wrecked, bro. And then sleep for 5 hours. And then a homie picks me up with PCs. Let's go. Oh yeah, your LAN party thing, right? For the LAN. Let's go. That's gonna be sick. That's gonna be super sick. That's gonna be so fucking cool. Oh, I hope we live. I think we'll be fine. I don't think this is anything I can't handle. I think I've got like a huge dick in Oni. I think I'm like basically God Loki sometimes. A little bit. Kinda. You gotta be him every now and again, you know? You gotta talk yourself up. You gotta... It's the Pokemon with the hypnosis symbol thing. I don't know the name. Poliwrath. Easy. Easy. Gen 1 Pokemon's my shit. I'm like all up in them Gen 1 Pokemon. That was my era. I was... True, it is Gen 1. Yeah, Gen 1 Pokemon came out in like 1999. I was a fine 6 or 7 years old. Knew all of them. That was like right up there, like, what's your favorite Pokemon was right up there with like, what's your favorite color? Like, important questions to a 6-year-old when talking to other 6-year-olds. Like, me determining whether or not we're gonna be homies is really, like, it's like balancing. It's depending on what you say is going to determine whether or not we are or are not best friends. Like, if you give me the answer of your favorite Pokemon is Dragonite or your favorite color is green, bro, we're gang. Like, that's it. This is my fam. I will defend this man with my life. But when I was 6, if you came at me like my favorite color is red, like, he ain't it. We don't fuck with this guy. I'm just kidding. There was never like gang shit going on at 6 years old. Like Dragonair more, but that's because it's blue. Dragonair is a good Pokemon. I just like Dragonite because he's derpy as fuck and yet knows Hyper Beam. Dupes. Orange is not my type of color somehow. I liked red more and yellow. I want an orange car. They're loud. Looks like a fat seal. It is Spheal. S-P-H-E-A-L. Maybe? Because he's like a sphere. Yeah. I just Googled it. That's not the room overlay. It's a park. There's only 3. Oh, they must have harvested something. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Fat Seal Pokemon did the trick. And for the New Year party? Hell yeah, brother. Big questions at the New Year party? Yeah. You want to go out with me kind of question? Sheesh. Good luck, my dude. Good luck, my boy. So I wish myself good luck. I hope you have good luck, my dude. I hope they're like, hell yeah, brother. Let's get it. Or however the kids talk these days. I don't know how the new gen talks. Yeah, me either. I'm not cool like that, bro. Goldini? What language is that? Because here in America, it's German. Okay. The fact that, dude, it always blows my mind that people can speak more than one language. The Unga Bunga American brain cannot comprehend. Also, this game is running so crispy. Well, the time is nigh. We've shielded what we can. The real shit show begins. How'd we get all zoomed in? What the fuck, bro? The girl I want to ask out can speak 4 languages fluently and 3 more languages and is learning actively 2 different ones. I don't know how. Bro, that girl gonna cuss you out in fucking 15 different languages. But I'm better in logical stuff like math. That's fine. It happens. Hello, how you doing? What's happening? How do we pronounce that? Azza? Azza. It'll get better. I just gotta keep working it, you know. Is okay? Hell yeah. Merry CRIMBO. Happy holidays. Uh-oh. 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 Flo's brain is a little slow. Fuck is that, meteor? That looks hot. Balanced. Okay, dupes are getting covered in magma. This is not ideal. Far from super cash money. Once you guys build that, we're gonna get out of there. Okay, let's let this... No! Ah, fuck. You gotta build it now. This is so bad. Can they even get up there? Yes. Got a question. What's happening? Is anybody even alive down here? If on ranch I have coal and eggs, how do I carry eggs one place and coal to another? You can set up, are you trying to do it with a dupe or do it with a dupe or do it with what's it called? Bro, chill, Poppy. Auto sweepers, set their box to what you want them to pick up, and there is a filter you can use for the automation to determine what's on the rail and if it's, you know, so I need 2 different boxes. There's a couple different ways you can set it up. The conveyor loader for colon can... Wow. Okay, so we're going to try this again. I guess if they weren't, like, near it. So basically, end of colony 10, or end of cycle 10, they need to be in bed. Fixing your... We already lost. We already lost, my dude. But yeah, you'll figure it out. All right, we'll give it another go. Unless the printing, yeah, the printing pod's not going to be blessing me before they die, so. Go run them, Frosty. I literally just beat Frosty yesterday. Where the fuck have you been? Yeah, if you go back to the very beginning of that, that was Frosty. Well, yesterday I was having dinner with family. Yeah, I literally, if you like the 60 hours prior, like a week back on YouTube, that started as Frosty Planet Pack. By the way, I finally got Oni. Let's go. Easy peasy. You got this. Because right there, if actually, I don't even have to, well, we're going to save that last colony. I'm not even going to start a new colony. We're just going to save the last one. Okay, so this does not need to be the focus. This does need to be the focus over here. And we got this. Because as long as people aren't up here when it hits, we'll be fine. I like how my last colony got so hot that people didn't realize it was still Frosty Planet Pack. That's crazy. It's fucking wild. Yeah, Frosty Planet Pack, if you play it bad enough, it just turns into normal Oni. And if you play it even worse, it turns into prehistoric. It's kind of crazy like that. Because the printing pod will print whatever, like... I don't know what to do now. What do you mean? What you mean, my dude? Need to pack up my stuff in around 3 hours. Well, yeah. You can pack up your stuff now. There's no... cables, monitor, PNC and stuff, yeah. And for some Trackmania, there you go. Ooh. Only take 10 minutes and then I'm bored of it. Yeah. Some games do be like that. My stepdad got a PlayStation 5 for Christmas from his company. And he got Gran Turismo 5 with it, 'cause we're all car guys. And he's like, damn. Like, I forgot when, like, we were younger that, like, you and his brother, my uncle, you used to always do all the boring shit, and I'd just get to drive the cool cars. And I was like, yeah, like somebody had to fucking unlock the damn things. So right now in Gran Turismo, he's at a really boring part, I guess. Driving some like shitbox Honda Civic. Oh. All right, so once they finish that, we're going to seal this off and just hope for the best. Unfortunately, we're going to lose that lum, but I think we'll keep this one. Actually, dupes, this is not optional. You got food in here? Yeah, Pete, I'll take it. Well, that dude's trapped there now. Well, assuming everybody goes to bed and doesn't go up here now, I believe we should be fine. I think it'll be all right. What am I playing here? I don't know. What are you playing? These maps get way too hard, yeah. Because they're made for young fingers. Little kid fingers. It's got better dexterity. Okay, now let's see if they survive. Oh, that worked like a treat. We're golden. Oh, it's a gold medal, second try. That's what's up. Um, you need to be over here. Somebody's gonna get trapped. I already know it. Wow, nobody got trapped. Just trying to isolate the heat right now. Keep our nice, somewhat temperate base in check. I think that's pretty much where all the heat's coming in, though. Do you use phones as a recreational building? I don't know. I never do. But I think you could. I don't see why you couldn't. You should always disable your water coolers so that way they don't add water to them. Because you just need the building to get the bonus. I have no idea what that Pokemon is. Yeah, it's that guy. Good job. Well, we've got natural gas for power. That means we can have polluted water for our clean water source, and we also have this polluted water, which is sick. Just trying to get the heat from where it's at. Want to change keycaps? Do you have a mechanical keyboard? Because if so, it's really easy. So cleaning my keyboard while doing so? Hell yeah. Yeah, I have a Wooting HE. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. So I know my stuff around keyboards. A little Tech Vance that's in here is a huge keyboard nerd. Huge keyboard nerd. I think keyboards are dope. I don't have a cool one. Mine's mechanical, but it's just got like cherry red switches. Does have a volume knob though, which is sick. And media buttons. I'll get around to a cool keyboard. I got so much shit to spend money on. It's just waiting for like when I'm in that particular environment and want to spend money, which doesn't always happen. Because I only take a trip up the Micro Center like once a year, maybe. But that's probably the most fucking expensive store I ever go in. God damn, I can't go in Micro Center without spending at least a few $100s, if not a few thousand. It's just an expensive store. Where can I put my oxygen generators? Very far from base right and surrounded by insulated tiles? You can put them wherever you want. I recommend keeping them away from base. I would build them somewhere cold, so that way you get nice cold oxygen that you can pump through your base. Unless this is oxygen for spacesuits. If it's for Atmo suits, fucking shove that shit wherever. I'll fucking make them breathe 200-degree oxygen just for funsies. Like, fuck them dupes. They don't get burned by hot oxygen in their suits, so, like, why bother cooling it? You know? Like, yeah, you could be nice and give them nice air-conditioned suits, or you could say, get good scrub. Get good fucking nerd. You fucking nerd. Wait, oxygen is hot? I mean, it doesn't have to be. When it leaves electrolyzers? It is a little bit warmer than the water temperature, if I remember correctly. Oh god, we are out of oxalite. Do we have algae? May cool it a bit, or not worth. Well, the aqua tuner deletes more heat than the gas one does, but I mean, if you're gonna put it in your base, you definitely don't want to use hot water. Ooh, we got a bougie one? Hey dupes. Hey dupes. Hey dupes. You got food in here? The clutchest food ever. Oh, did somebody die already? Damn. Okay, food. What do we got? What do you need? Sweet corn, love it. I love it. Is this like emitting cold natural gas? No, it's hot, but why is it cold down here? Strange. We need the oxygen deodorizer thing. This thing. Not gonna lie, surviving 100 colony or 100 cycles after this thing may genuinely be difficult. Okay, we just need to keep that butterfly down here. If you have one pipe going down and spaced like 4 tiles, another pipe going down, how do you make the left pipe swap with the right one? Like an X? Probably bridges. The answer is always bridges, dude. Bridges are magical like that. Yeah, but I create a swastika. That's unfortunate. And I don't like it at all. Yeah, that's understandable. So, like, I don't even have pipes yet to show things. All right, we'll get there, bud. Don't worry. Don't worry. My dupes are on it. Hoping we can get through that and get our food. Just to buy us a little time while our crops come up. Just need a few days. And then once they're done building that, we're going to come dig this, and that'll get us by, hopefully, the remaining days until this shit is finished growing. God, this is another fucking hell of a challenging map. Well, on the upside, it shows you every geyser you've got. He's doing it with his fucking mind. This is definitely going to be the easier dig. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Starvation. We're solving it. We're working on it. We're working on it. You're so close, Dupes. So close to food. Keep going. Just trying to get as much free food as I can. because these are almost ready, and then I think we'll be okay from there. We may do another row of these down here. Fuck. Can't believe we already have a dead dupe by cycle 16. This is crazy. What even? Give me food. Give me food. I guess Pete'll work. Nice, we've got food. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. We need a fridge of some nature. We also can't dig through abyssalite yet. Because down here would probably make a perfect fridge. We're gonna try and get that little butterfly up there too. And then just live on sweet corn if we can. I don't know if we have to groom these guys. Damn. I'm still just like, fuck, we lost a dupe. Like, everybody wants me to be better and take care of my dupes and shit, but like, bro, I can't help it. They just be dumb. Okay. So we're off to a good start. Next up would probably be wise to get a water sieve and convert this. 5.5 kilograms per second. Oh my god. Pumps. You get a light as well, so that way they work a little faster. Okay, we may actually just block that off completely. Oh, we're getting to the point where I'm giving them too many fucking build orders. Oh, you gigantic dumb. We're just gonna seal off the whole base. It's getting too damn hot out. Oh god, my butterfly died. What do you guys need to survive? Oh, they die in 5 cycles? How often do they reproduce? Interesting. Oh, so we need a Mimica bud. What do these need for? Ah, these need chlorine gas. Oh. Oh, they don't need chlorine gas. Yeah, I think we've got it pretty well cordoned off. We gotta kind of cut it off over here. I think we got it. Hopefully. Please have food. Fuck. What do you... What do you get from killing these guys? Tough meat. What do we need for the smoker? Because we'll kill one of these guys and make tender brisket. Oh, this is stressy. This is so stressy. Damn, that dude really escaped. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. Okay, they are working on research. Oh, stressy, stressy. Oh, why don't we make a micro musher? It's not ideal, but it'll at least buy us a little time. And they'll get a cool nature reserve bonus every time they go through there. Doo -doo -doo. Make this shit. They should be getting some pretty good bonuses about now. And we've got refined metal over here. Can't get to it right now, but it's there. God, that thing sounds so nasty. I think right now they're researching the smoker, then we're gonna kill this guy and hopefully eat him. It's just a little stressy right now, you know, just light stress. Mild stress. I don't want to give them too much to do while they need to be researching. Because once they've researched the smoker, we'll be sitting a lot better. I think they should wrap up the research for it tomorrow, though, so hopefully tomorrow we'll get like 16,000 more calories, assuming nobody dies. Ooh, we should have some food available tomorrow. I hope. Eating dirt isn't ideal, but it keeps them from dying. Hopefully they get better at doing what they're doing. They should have pretty... Yeah, 12 morale. I'm doing good there. Morale's doing good. That nature reserve right where they get water is fucking insane. Literally one of the best spots you could ever have a nature reserve. God damn, it is hot. I wish we had Atmo suits or something. least I can kind of see where we want to go. So many fucking geysers. Okay, so it looks like there is oil. There is nuclear. There's hydrogen. I'm thinking we may take this natural gas and build power generators over here and dump it into this water. And then convert the water. We've got water to last for a while, so I'm not sweating it too much right now. I just want to get that smoker and get our tender brisket and everything will be good. Hey Slow, hey chat, hey Cat Pig, how you doing? What's happening? What's poppin'? Merry Christmas. I hope you had a good one. Not much, just finished breakfast. Hell yeah, let's go. How was it? What'd you have? Got food in here? Nothing I want. Everything I got's galaxy flavor, bro. Just sandwiches with serrano, ham, spring onion egg, and butter. That sounds good. Nice. I've got these in all the wrong order. Oops. Tender brisket time. Let's get it. Bro, I ate so much candy today, and I took such a fucking long nap. It was so good. It was so good. Yeah, dude. Big recommend. Have some cake. Big preach, big dog. Wow, I'm fucking rolling away. We're gonna smoke some weed. It's about that time, you know? Chair trying to kill you to take over the stream. Facts. Chair stream. I'm the king of chair streams. I'll throw down a 4-hour chair stream like nobody's business. Not even meaning to, just because I went to bed. I have only done that like a handful of times, but every time I do, it's so fucking embarrassing. And everybody fucking roasts me for it. Which I blame Twitch. I fucking blame Twitch. I know it's just like me to whatever, pass off the blame to somebody else, blah, blah, blah. No. Okay, listen. When I click the fucking raid button, meaning, hi, fellow streamer, I am giving you my viewers, so that way they can watch you now, because I need to go do things. You would think that Twitch would understand, like, yeah, we're gonna end your stream because you're giving your entire watch party to another streamer. Why the fuck would I want to give all of my viewers to another streamer and then stay live? Please explain that to me, Twitch. Why would I want to do that? This actually is a bug in the Twitch UI, in my opinion, yeah. Like, I know you shouldn't like bite the hand that feeds, but like, damn dog, come on. I know you got a brain between them ears, fucking act like it, you know? We've got to skill up somebody to cook that shit. I think it's not a bug. You don't think so? Good catch. How many large power transformers do you have? In this colony, none. In the max you have ever built? Probably a couple dozen. What if you do a subathon and raid when you go to bed? Valid. 10? 24? Yeah. I'd be wildin', bro. I've had some big colonies. Doesn't Twitch ban sleep streams? I thought there was a whole fucking category for sleep streams. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Ooh. An option would be great, but they're still using rating without ending stream. You're having trouble with your 8 dupes? Yeah, dude. This game, I don't know. Some maps are easier than others. Keyboard done. Whole different feel. Hell yeah. Silly, you're in my Discord, aren't you? Throw a picture of your keyboard in my computer stuff tab. I want to see what you got going on, you know, my dude. Kill half of them, I'll give them a decent burial. I won't. I'll just leave their body on the floor. Oh, fuck. Oh god, the morb. We got a morb. Where in your belly and channels? You figured it out. You know how to use your eyeballs. I didn't add another channel, even though I said I was going to. I will, don't worry. The thing is, that Discord is old. Like, I've had that Discord for years. So, like, it just, like, every now and again, I'm like, oh, I gotta have a place to put insert whatever, and then we put shit there. What's your deal? No gas output, huh? Oops. Hop to it. Hip hop. Hip hop anonymous. Every channel is a silly channel with slow facts. You boys just a goon. Out here gooning. Alright, my keyboard, I sent it extra for you. Appreciate you. You can look real quick while they're... Damn, look at you. Look at you. Where's those keycaps from? Do you guys have computer stores that you just go buy shit like that at? Or do you order online? China. You only rate body parts? Yeah. There's this wonderful store in the United States called Micro Center. They have like walls of graphics cards and walls of motherboards and walls of cases and walls of monitors and keyboards and keycaps and switches and lube and fucking bodies and fucking cooling systems. You want AIOs, you want fucking Noctua fans, you want cooling towers, fucking literally anything and everything you could ever want to build a computer is available there. And you can even buy your parts and have them assemble your computer for you. Should I dig isopropyl? No. Would I want to? I wouldn't. I think that would be a bad idea. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can drink. That's probably not... I mean, you can drink anything. If you really, truly, strongly believe in your heart of hearts, you can do anything once, you know? But what comes after may not be fun, you know? That's kind of the find out part of fuck around and find out, you know? Ethanol is the one that you also don't want to drink, but it's less bad if you do. I know one of them gets you really drunk, the other one will kill you. I've never really cared for either, and I don't really like being drunk, so I'm not going to find out. I'm not a chemist. I don't pretend to be one on TV or nothing. All right, dog. We could chill on the bushy. We could chill. We could chill. Do 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 do. What a clusterfuck this is. Oh no, my natural gas, guys, is getting hot. With cool steam vents. Exception, if you have methanol poisoning, then drinking ethanol, drinking alcohol is actually a good idea if you have no better antidote on hand. You just put steam machines, or what was the setup? For what? With steam cool vents, yeah. Yeah, cool steam vents. But yeah, it depends with cool steam vents. Depends on how hot the shit comes out. Sometimes it's easier. Like, it doesn't come out hot enough to cool it off with a steam turbine. But what you can do is have a thermo aqua tuner and a cooling loop running through the background of the cool steam vent geyser thing. And then the water will fall out as it comes out of the geyser. It'll, you know, be steam and then just immediately condense into water, which that's pretty cool. You'll still have pretty hot water, but it'll be sub 100 degrees. At 110, yeah, that's not hot enough for a steam turbine. Natural gas generator. Let's go. How do we want to get in there? My keyboard bag is pre-packed with all I need for my IEM's keyboard and mouse. That's awesome. So we got to get this natural gas here. That is just going to be a whole ass problem. Hey, you know what the fuck they just unlocked? Natural gas generator, right. We need some automation. Ooh, we also need that. Wish to have a joint right now? Same, but I don't smoke indoors. I'll vape weed. I won't smoke weed indoors. Not my house, anyway. Vape weed, yeah. So the packs that I puff on periodically, is called a dry herb vaporizer. There's no like combustion or anything. It just kind of heats it up and boils the terpenes off. It's a lot less like intense than smoking weed as far as like the smell that's produced. If Willie's still in here, she can confirm, but she may have gone to bed. Has she got one? You also smoke blunts, right? No tobacco? I don't smoke blunts, no. Pretty sure weed vaporizers are older than tobacco vapes. Yeah, they are. The Volcano came out in like the 80s. Okay, I only smoke pure weed. Yeah. Yep. I use vapes and smoke weed because nicotine. Do we not have sand or anything? No shit. Well, how do we want to do this? Because now we have natural gas. There's also vaporizers where you don't need any type of cartridge or anything, where you just put your weed in the place and turn it on. Yeah, that's what I have. That's what the PAX is. You literally just put your weed in an oven and click the button and the oven gets hot. It'd be awesome. It's sick. It's so cool. Well, new problem. Now we've got natural gas in here. Whenever they're done researching that, we're gonna get gas filters, and because CO2 is fine, natural gas not fine. It's the original meaning of vaporizer. There's special devices to make that convenient for weed. Yeah. They're not cheap. Last I checked, the good ones ran 3 figures. Yeah, the PAX is like, you can get it for like $250. Get it on sale for $200. I think I spent about $200 for mine. Yeah, it's not bad. Mine, the PAX comes with a 10-year warranty, which is cool. They've replaced mine in like 5 years, like 2 or 3 times. For free. They just send me a new one. Oh yeah, dude, if you want to get like a Volcano, you're going to spend every bit of like $500 minimum. If you get the Hot Boy new Volcano, I think they go up to $1,300. But that's only if you're like a baller. That's like, I look for reasons to spend money because I'm bored type shit. Or I smoke weed like as a fucking job type shit. Most expensive at the local head shop is only $235. Look up the Volcano Hybrid. Or the Volcano Hybrid Digital, or whatever it's called. Those handheld ones didn't exist when I got mine. Oops! God, y'all are dumb as fuck. $600 at the first store that DuckDuckGo gave me? That's crazy. PAX Mini, $70. Yeah, that's garbage. The PAX Plus is the one you want. The one for $350 sucks. It's not the best. What a shit show. One big question on vapes is whether they have multiple temp settings, in which case you can use them for other herbs, or whether they can only do THC temp. Yeah, the PAX has 4 temperature settings that you can use. The PAX 3 had an app where you could set it to specific temperatures, but they took that away from us. Mopping up places like that is such a pain in the ass. PAX Plus looking good. I'll write that down somewhere. Yeah. I showed Willie how to set it up, and it works pretty nice. Bring another dupe in here. Pretty sure that basically by definition vaping is healthier than burning it. Yeah, without combustion, there's a lot less like carcinogens made. If you want one for at home, I've heard really good things about the Stores and Bickle Mighty is really good. It's like a handheld volcano kinda. One thing if I want to get addicted to, it's weed rather than cigarettes or alcohol effects. That and like weed withdrawal, if you do become addicted, is like you're crabby for a few days. Nicotine withdrawal, like I'm ready to chew off my fingers and punch somebody in the face. Alcohol withdrawal, I'm throwing up violently. I've not like awful headaches and all sorts of shit. Like other drugs are that, but more so. Like, yeah, dude, just give me the weed. It makes me want to, you know, continue existing in society. Yeah, alcohol withdrawal can literally kill you. Benzo withdrawal can literally kill you. Like, heroin withdrawal can kill you. Yeah, whereas weed, it's like, oh, I'm pissy. I know 2 people who were given alcohol by doctors. That's crazy. Who do we want? Yeah, come on in, Max. severe alcoholics, so going cold turkey was just too risky. Especially the one that was in the ICU. Makes sense. We need gas filters. Gas filters. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Yeah. Try and sort out these gases. So I grow my own plants or get from family that grow their own plants, so I always know where it's coming from and what seeds were used. Very important. Absolutely. In Ohio, there's things called kind growers, and they grow without using any sort of like pesticides or anything like that. You have to pay more for them, but like I think it's worth it to kind of, you know what you're getting. And like all of the Ohio weed has like testing information on it. You can know like what's in it, when it was harvested, when it was packaged, what grow batch it came from, so that way if there is a problem they can like track it back to you know, where it started. And frankly, the commercial weed's probably safer because that gets checked for mold, which is not necessarily visible. Yeah. This is kind of wasteful, but this colony, I'm really only aiming to survive 100 cycles. At least it should be safer with regulation and enforcement are effective, but that holiday spirit tastes nice. Just gotta get more ice. Okie dokie. See you in a few. You are going to be natural gas. Actually, and no, because if I put too much CO2 out there, it'll we'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. I guess just to start packing up my stuff. It has been about 2 hours. You did say that at 3 hours you'd have to be all ready to go. LAN party, but I want to pack up before sleep. Currently 4 a.m. here. Yeah, y'all are wild. Someone else who has their clock set correctly, 4 a.m. here too. Getting picked up around 1 p.m. Germany for the win, so he's probably claiming 10 p.m. or something, but he doesn't even have the correct date. Nah, it's 10 p.m. on the 25th. Y'all are living in the future. You want to tell me what tomorrow's lottery numbers are? $25th? What the hell? Yeah, bro. It's still Christmas where I'm at. We only do lottery on Wednesday and Saturday here? Really? That's kind of weird. Imagine the world is a ball and not a flat square. Imagine the cow is a sphere, a frictionless sphere, and there is no air resistance. Sorry, throw back the high school physics class. A wild imagination. Well, because they'd tell you something about like a cow, something happening to a cow, or it gets like launched through the air or something like that. And they would tell you to ignore like wind resistant or air resistance and assume that the, you know, cow was a sphere and like, you know, calculate its trajectory. And I don't know. It's just always how I remembered it now. If you want to launch cows, check out Witcher Thronebreaker. I could never get into the Witcher shit. Which is crazy because I'm a fucking nerd. We don't have, based on Gwent, the card game, but single player story game. Oh, this is nothing like the normal Witcher games. It's just in the same universe. Yeah, I'm gonna start packing up. We'll open you up on the phone, but write less. I appreciate you, silly. Thank you so much, big dog. You a real one, my G. Is somebody gonna get this fucking Chansey out of here? Or is that Blissey? Went all kinds of crazy with the cards. One involves cows. That's sick. It's gotta be Blissey then. Or maybe there's an E in Chansey after the S. Then it's gotta be Blissey. Blissey. Get that shit. Shoot him! Shoot him! Got 67 Pokemans. Let's go. We need mesh tiles. Mesh tiles. 67 is not 67 is not that much. Local IPC, you can't do anything with it. Bold move, Cotton. See if it pays off for him. Don't kill my widget, please. Yeah, don't kill the man's widget. He made that widget all by himself. And it fucking carries my channel. I love that widget. I guess carries is a strong word there. But I really do appreciate it. It really does feel helpful. We need automation wire. We can also bring on another dupe. I appreciate you using it. Absolutely, my dude. Actually, the docs probably didn't give those two alcoholics alcohol to ease their withdrawal, but other stuff. If you had no access to proper withdrawal treatment, then weaning off is probably better. Or just stay away from the holiday spirit and have a joint instead. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Oh god, you idiot. Otto, you dumb fuck. Get back over, dumbass. I hope if you keep going over there and die over there, I'm just building the wall. Because you're dumb. I have to find out how to travel with a glass pad. A flashback in a greenhouse and call that shit loud and clear. Insane. I don't think Jay is my boss. I really don't. I really don't. Some cigarettes, Ford Mustang. Yeah, how do you feel about your wife? Barbros. She a bitch, probably. See, you don't even text like Jay. You also respond way too quickly to be Jay. Jay is a fucking Gen X guy. So, like, he sucks at typing. He hunts and pecks. He'll pull out his phone and... like, you type way too fast for that shit. All right, back to Terraria and lurking. CJ doesn't even know what Terraria is. Gotta change to reading glasses before texting. No, he never wears his glasses. He'd rather squint. You're getting to that point, yeah. Would you rather squint too? So annoying, as I'm also short-sighted. Yes, you need bifocals. Except I think bifocals are much more expensive. They are. They are. This is so fucking awful. Whatever, bro. Whatever. This is a fucking yikes. Yeah, yeah. Do it, dupes. Do it. Oh, god damn it, dupes. Hurry up. This is terrible. Oops. Oh my god. Just fucking build it. Okay, only a mild disaster. We're gonna go down and dig our CO2 pit a little deeper. Hopefully get some of that out of there. Oh, what a scuffed fucking shit show this is, bro. I was like, oh yeah, geysers constantly erupting. That'll make this so easy. We'll have so much stuff, so many things. No, it's fucking hard as shit. Everything's hard as shit. Shit's not supposed to be hard, yeah. Yeah, wise guy. Yeah, make fun of my words. I can make some of the fucking dumbass German words they have. It's like fucking all of them. They all sound like fucking angry, made up, funny language. They are. I know. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's not a real word. That's a fucking Pokemon. Yeah, that's not real. That's not real. You made that shit up. You made that shit up. Don't lie. The machine to put labels on meat? That's not even a thing. You don't put labels on meat, you just bite into it. Sort of woke commie bullshit you guys. I'm just kidding. I can't even. We do label our meat. Should I need one of those in Graveyard Keeper? Well, not for Rindfleisch. I only have long pork. Yeah, that's kind of how Graveyard Keeper works. It's all long pork. Oops, can you please finish this so we can get this ick out of here? They're so slow! And I think injured. Give me another dupe. Oh, how are these pipes working? Macho something? Machamp. Or Machop. Machop. M-A-C-H-O-P. Machine, no. Good job. Good job. I hate when they're in here. Get out of there. That is not for you. Okay, dupes, you have one thing left to build. Do it now. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Is somebody gonna go get that? Oh, did we ever get the automation wire? Gonna be some injured dupes here. Hey, we got power though. Let's go. Automated power? Oh, that's not connected to anything? Huh. Trying to not cook the base, so hopefully they build this up here quickly, quickly dupes. Damn, this is overpressure. I guess we need to make an infinite storage for natural gas, so why don't we? Is that what I think I can do it. Like, yeah. That'll work. Do, 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 do. Yeah, uh-huh. I think that's pretty much it. Okay, I have to use the bathroom, chat. I've been holding it for a while. I will be right back. We are just not going to do that. And not going to do that. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Hold it down. Ugh. Cool. That was loud as fuck. Trying to get our food to grow again. Because it won't grow in that natural gas. This needs to be polluted water. Ooh. Really don't understand auto mod. What do you mean? Message being held, can't figure out why. Oh, just burn off the gas. I have no idea. Dog's supposed to take it over Twitch HQ and objected to the kitty. Probably exactly the situation. It's really the most plausible, absolutely. Get that out of there too. Fuck. There's got to be a way to do this. I think that might be too much. Do I need more or less? Okay, so 2 kilograms is what I'm looking for. That's good to know. Bruh. Let's set up some triage cots because there are some injured people. Fuck. Ugh. Is that too much? Guess we'll find out. Yeah. I'm gonna try mopping this up and see if that gets us where we need to be. Nope, mopped up a little bit too much. We're gonna get these gases sorted, I believe. Oh. Somebody will come do this. I just got to get our food back online. Because no food is a problem. We're gonna try it. If it doesn't work, whatever. Oh, it's saying it's overpressure right now. We're gonna try it. Hey, John, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Mr. Purple. Howdy, purple guy. We're gonna make a thing to pull our what's it called? Get all of our CO2 out of there. Let's learn that Half-Life's engine is a modified version of the Quake engine. Not even surprised. Not surprised in the slightest. I don't have a water sieve yet. Crazy. Half-Life 2's engine is based on Half-Life 1's. Yeah, that would make sense. These goddamn dupes. The fuck are you doing? I'm about to make a carbon skimmer loop. That noise? What do you mean? This noise? That noise? Yeah. That's why I bought this game. Did you say you played this game or you bought this game? I think that's the chair trying to take over again. My chair wasn't showing up. Bought it, not played it yet. I don't know. You're missing out. Looks like I'm moving out. Really? That's cool. Solving this fucking gas crisis is such a fucking challenge right now. This whole map, whoever said this was gonna be hard was not fucking kidding. We may have to kill another lum. I want to do it, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. We keep our room bonus. Nice. What's going on here? We're gonna do it. We're gonna solve our gas problem, I believe. We might be able to get clean bathrooms in here in a minute. like proper bathrooms. Ooh, we don't have filtration media. We need the rock crusher. So we're gonna make some sand. Okay, so after they research that, we'll be able to make sand and then get our gases taken care of. Hopefully. Shoot him. Make tender brisket out of his bitch ass. Suffocating, huh? We have 0. Oh, because they're all in the smoker. Our gas issue will be solved soon, hopefully. Nice. Okay, refinement, rock crusher. Yeah, half of our base, a little unbreathable, but it'll be okay. We'll get it sorted out. Raw mineral to sand. As soon as they finish this, our life is going to get so much better. Part of me kind of wants to stress them out to get it built, but they're at least working right now, so I shouldn't push them. They'll get it done tomorrow. Oh, I'm so impatient. I just want it now. Food in here? Right meow, right meow. Oh my god. Damn it, third time I try to drink and realize my cup is empty. You should probably go refill your cup, big dog. Okay, so that should solve our CO2 problem. Get our gases sorted. Get this fucking natural gas out of here. I don't think we need this anymore. We need more automation is always welcome. Shipping containers would be cool. Yeah, let's just start off with automation. Do we have lights? We do. Oops. Hoping that we have some more food soon. That smoker's looking like it's about done. Try and keep the heat in from that smoker. Man, for some reason that's just not want to come down here. Maybe it is slowly. We'll see. I mean, it's gotta come down as this eats all the CO2, right? We shall see. I think it should work. Just taking its sweet ass time is all. Okay, got that. Ventilation, we'll get our liquid stuff. Get the pole. Oh god, we got some natural gas going. That's good. Oh yeah, bro. We been chilling. I'm trying to sort out the natural gas that got into my base, but you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. How you doing? Darkbringer GW2, we're gonna call you. I don't know what we're gonna call you. Oh, it's in your base. Yeah. Yeah. This is the one where the asteroid hits and you have to survive 100 cycles. Challenging. The natural gas, yeah. We'll get it sorted though. It'd be alright. Pretty sure we can deconstruct that. Why are we not building this? What's going on here? Hopefully our infinite storage works. Just to hopefully get it out of the bedrooms so they sleep through the night. What's the green material? It's nickel ore. It's just the prehistoric stuff. Ah, one of the other biomes, yeah. Nice, infinite storage worked. That's sick. we're still okay on algae for now. Maybe time to switch over to electrolyzer. Maybe do a spam. Drop a spam right there. Once we've got all the natural gas out. Because it's still fucking up this hole. And maybe we move this over here. For some reason, it seems like the natural gas is favoring over here. We'll see. It took him for a minute to dig up the shit, and I don't know why. It's slowly getting more breathable here. Okay, and I think we've got most of the natural gas out. There's still some hanging out up here. We're just going to let that run for a while. And probably throw down another oxygen diffuser for now. Ew, no, wrong oxygen diffuser. I can't believe I built that. Oh yeah, it's looking nice and breathable now. So are geysers, do they never stop erupting on this map? Pretty much. Just keep working our way through the research tree, I suppose. We may get real bathrooms here soon. Can they finally sleep through a whole night? Wow. Okay, so what's the next move? I dig this out some more. Oh, we don't have that digging. What's skills looking like? Anybody like digging? Um, doo, doo. It's got 22 morale. What a G. Halfway to the achievement. We're getting there. Look at all of this growing food. How the hell did you get in there? Well, guess it's a good time to smoke some weed. You know, one in Rome. I actually don't know if they smoke weed in Rome, but I would assume they do. I'm pretty sure people smoke weed everywhere. I don't know if there's a single country on this earth there aren't people smoking weed. Ooh, knocking shit over. What you got in here? Take that. I hate the sound of the fucking microbe musher. It sounds so wet. Look at them doing it on their own. Priority 5. Crazy. Is this what it's like when you have enough dupes to fucking run your operation? I didn't think we need this one anymore. That thing looks pretty cool. Regal Neutronium oxygen diffuser. Use all the Regal Neutronium shit. Just different beds. Hell yeah. Different computers and shit. Gotta do all the different stuff. I like that everything looks different. That's very cool. Just clean it up after it. We'll see if we can get some of this natural gas to go into our infinite storage, so that way this thing keeps on erupting. Doo-doo. At least we've got a little more room for our polluted water right now. That's cool. What temperatures do these need? -5 to 40. We good? We good? Okay, well, let's see what we got in the tube. Pick a fire pole. We may switch over to proper bathrooms. I'll get around to it. Didn't think of that, did you, dumbass? There we go. Just kind of piggybacked it off the other one. Get it started again. It's fine. Oh, that was sketchy. That was fucking sketchy. These things are having to run all the fucking time now. We may want to put more of them in. It's looking pretty good. I mean, it's ONI, so that can change, like, at any time, but... Okay, I may go use the bathroom, then we may set up an infinite bathroom setup. And we're also going to expand our power a bit. Yeah, I'll wait till the ad break. got to sneak in there to get our, to get the goods. We'll get them. Like in the prehistoric map? Yeah, it's pretty cool. This one's the prehistoric lab where the meteor hits in like in like 10 days. What is iridium? What are you about? Liquid iridium at 2400. Wait, what? Interesting. New material. Wow, iridium have 500 C overheat temp, better than steel. Really? Wow. That's really good. We'll have to go get that once we've got suits. I didn't even think about dragging that heat through the base. Use that cold polluted water to be coolant. I could. So I am going to ask one thing. Please don't backseat game. If I ask for help, I'll definitely appreciate advice. Give it then. But otherwise, I got this. I've got like 1,500 hours in this game. I'm pretty kosher at what I can do. But you are right. I could use that cold polluted water for coolant for a metal refinery. However, I typically prefer to go for petroleum for coolant for a metal refinery. I've got this like dirty scuffed thing that I've made that I really like. I can't imagine this thing will be dormant for long. All these geysers just seem to be like permanently active. But honestly, I really only plan on taking this colony its 100 cycles for the achievement. Yeah, because what do we have? Cosmic Archaeology, The Great Escape, and Home Sweet Home. Like, we don't even really have anything all that crazy to do. This was legitimately just an achievement run. getting spicy up here. I don't like that. That's because we have all the hot ass equipment up here. Wow, my phone is charged. That's crazy. Good job, wireless phone charger. You're such a neat device. Well, what we want to do? We want to go for petroleum? We need to find reed fiber somehow. We don't have reed fiber. There's got to be a mammoth around here somewhere. We can definitely bring in another dupe. Oh, I just got rid of all the natural gas. I don't want a fucking... Hold up. Yeah, I don't even have my pump in here to sort natural gas anymore. We're not bringing on the flatulent dupe. Not happening. Okay, I need gold out of there, but it's hot as fuck. Maybe we would be better hot as fuck in there too. It's less hot as fuck in there. Although it's super fine over there. Let's go over there. Let's build a liquid lock. Ooh, that's super cold. What do you freeze at? -20. Oh, all the natural gas is cleaned up? Yep. Is all in there. Now we're about to go over, get some aluminum for some automation wire. But I need a liquid lock first. Oh, we condensed it. Oh yeah. Over, I have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. I think I missed the ad break. If not, you guys are going to be going to ads in like just a minute. BRB. Ooh. I'm old. Well, I want this here, and we're gonna probably end up doing polluted water for that. What are we digging up over here? Iron. Okay. We'll see if that gas ends up freezing that liquid lock or not. Doo. Doo. Want to get that done. These guys have to, how are they not able to eat? He's literally right there. My guy, figure your shit out. There's got to be reed fiber somewhere around here. There's no way there's not. We just gotta find it. Well, the liquid lock's still holding. That's good. This thing's gonna suck it down to a vacuum, apparently. Nice. Hopefully this thing comes back on soon. Otherwise, we need to find new power. I didn't even look at those dupes. I should have. Could just make an old steam turbine. Issue is I don't know how I'd keep it cold. What other power options? I mean, we could do a peat burner. Wouldn't be ideal, but... Damn, they can't make it all the way down there. All right, all right, all right. We could make them oxygen masks. Or we could get the gold. Apparently that's just too far to hold your breath. How much peat do I have? 24 tons. Because we could just throw down some peat generators. What do these make? 480? These make 800? God damn, so I need a ton of these. And I'd still need automation for them. Wish I had insulated doors, but that needs reed fiber. Could just do another liquid lock. Okay. So we'll do a liquid lock so we can always go in there. I don't think it's going to get over 100 degrees and fuck up my... dupes. Bro, we're good. Dupes, this is like, quit doing what you're doing and do this now. I don't care. I don't understand why they're not just auto-bottling it. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're picking up aluminum. I was just gonna build it out of gold. All right, you guys going above and beyond. Oh, you suck. Oh, this liquid log is taking so long. What's going on? Oh, these don't have. I think one more. And it'll be good. Just kidding. That was a bitch-sized one. Oh, there's a sprinkle of water there. Because of that, we do have a liquid lock. That's funny. Okay, I think that'll be everything we need. Just kidding, one more. One more. Nice. Okay, so now we have access to gold. Easy, chat. A little toasty, but be alright. What do we want to do? Guess we could do bathrooms. Okay, so we have and let me just set another one down here. Wait, I'm Confucius. think that'll work? Oh yeah, right. It I think this is what I need. This is going to be a big project, and unfortunately there's probably going to be some messes made because we took out the bathrooms. We'll take the coal. I was looking at the dupe. It was okay, but it wasn't like phenomenal. Spent all goddamn day troubleshooting, cloning my hard drive to the solid state drive. I gave up, just loaded a fresh instance of Windows on it, going to move files over by hand. That sucks. I wish my buddy Tech was here. He's really good at that shit. He probably could make a recommendation that may make it easier. There is so much going on right now. Oh, that's nasty. I'm hoping we don't run out of natural gas. It's funny, just reading about the Oregon Medicaid experiment, they used lottery to determine who could get the coverage, and one person argued that it would have helped more if everyone just got a pet rather than Medicaid expansion. Talk about the ivory tower, right? So I checked, the American poor often rent, and U.S. law doesn't force landlords to around. No. Basically, the U.S. is filled with a bunch of dumbasses that vote against their own best interest because their granddad voted for that party 50 years ago. And that means they always have to, too. Even though that party is, like, completely changed. Like... Ferengi workers? What's that? Hey, Super Chief, thanks for the follow, big dog. I'd like to get bathrooms. Line in Star Trek, the Ferengi are like U.S. economic social policy taken to insane. This isn't taking it to insane extremes. It can get more insane. Bro, I literally every day wake up waiting to hear somebody tell me about the wonders of Brondo and how it has what plants crave. Like, I legitimately am waiting for it. Like, oh, you drink water? You mean this shit in the toilet? Like, I'm waiting for it. The line I was referencing is Ferengi workers don't want to end the exploitation. They want to become the exploiter. That's exactly it. God forbid you, like, tax rich people because, you know, everybody's just, like, a temporarily embarrassed millionaire, I guess. Yeah, the human tells the Ferengi in response, well, I don't see you exploiting anyone. Yeah, crazy world we live in. My dupes aren't doing what I want. You're always suffocating, bro. Just hold your breath longer. Get good. Frankie, well, it's a daily occurrence in the US. He didn't take time off to see a doctor over an urgent issue because he's not allowed to take time off, let alone PTO. Exactly. That's why my shoulder is still fucked up. I wasn't allowed to take the 8 weeks off of work that the doctor wanted me to let my shoulder heal. So instead, here I am 3 months later, still not able to move my shoulder certain ways. And I pay like $600 a month for health insurance. Yeah, and that doesn't help the employer, does it? I mean, I work slower, but, you know, they couldn't, like, there's no one else that, like, can do my job. That's why my business is, like, super fucked right now, because I took a week off work. Like, I legitimately... There are 2 people in my shop. There's me that does the work and my boss that, like, goes and picks up the cars and drops them off. Like, that's it. So, like, I couldn't take time off because their reduced worker productivity is harmful to the business. I think I don't have an MBA. Hey, man, you're preaching to the choir. I've been trying to get them to get me, like, help for the whole year. They just are not about that life. Also, I didn't realize that that shoulder thing is still going on. Yeah. Shit's fucked, mate. Incidentally, I did once had a somewhat similar situation when I was fake self-employed in Britain, so the usual labor rules didn't apply. So I could still take sick days, but no pay. I got you. We need more water in this. I don't know if that's enough. It is enough. That's awesome. Diagnosis: suspected epilepsy, and I worked IT support, so constantly at the PC. Declared unfit to work for a month, went back after 2 weeks because money was gone. To be fair, the diagnosis was a mistake. I mean, it turned out to be incorrect. What's... I mean, good that you don't have epilepsy. It sucks that that happened, though. Okay, so why is it not going that way? That just doesn't seem right. Let's try that. Doctor told me not to use computers, obviously, but if I remember correctly, I was also supposed to not read. Yeah. For longer periods. Sounds about right. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do all day? Masturbate? I use screens for that too. That's what it was. Okay. Well, we got our infinite bathroom. We've got our infinite, infinite carbon skimmer. We could get, all those suck. We could get rid of these morbs. We may have to come up with an alternative power situation. That's because I don't know when this natural gas geyser is going to come back on. So we may need to switch to Pete. Oh god, our liquid lock is gone. Let's see if they'll throw that back down again. Oh. I understand why so little. There you go. Doesn't make sense to me how 47 made it there and 150 made it there. See, like that. Like, what is that about? I am so fucking confused as to why this isn't working. Don't ask me, I've never built a liquid lock. Apparently I haven't either. Come to think of it, part of why I don't... What are you trying to say? Come to think of it, probably part of why I don't get along with this game. I just don't like when the game physics don't work right. Like, I've done this literally multiple other times on this playthrough, and it worked fine. Why is it not working now? Like Don't Starve, Riftworld, and Factorio. I think Don't Starve is a terrible game. I think Don't Starve fucking sucks. Don't Starve is just a garbage game, bro. Don't Starve sucks. Well, I got all the shit out of our base just for it to go putting shit back in our base. Get all the natural gas out just for it to go putting fucking chlorine in here. Fucking dumb. And I even had a liquid lock. I have no idea what happened to my liquid lock, but there was a liquid lock there preventing this. And that's kind of the other bullshit part about this game is sometimes it's just like, ha, felt cute, might get rid of your liquid lock later and fill your base with fucking chlorine. Why? Because fuck you. I think you're ugly. And I'm like, wow, game, that's hurtful as fuck. All right, dupes. Now. Muted? Sorry. I said I think you're full of shit. You're fine. I think you're a filthy fucking liar. Is that better? Oh, I just want my liquid lock back. Give me my liquid lock back. No. I think it takes like 1,000 kilograms. Yeah. Maybe 1,200. Okay, now to try and get this fucking bullshit gas out of here. 1,000 for the lower tile, a little extra for the higher tile. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's fine. We only have to last another 31 cycles, but we are going to have to make some peat generators. What happens at 100 cycles? I get the achievement that I want. Yeah, the whole reason I'm doing this is for an achievement. Somebody said this was harder than the last map. I don't think so. The first, like, 30 cycles are harder. But, like, otherwise, yeah, it's pretty normal ONI. Whereas that other map, I was doing shit I have never done before. Okie dokie then. Trying to do this without making too much of a mess. I'd take another dupe if we can get one that doesn't suck. See, like, increased air consumption rate? That fucking sucks. We could give him a massage table as well. If we were feeling kind. Hopefully this will solve our power problem. Damn, it got too hot for that thing? That's crazy. I don't know if these things can walk up or if they're stuck to 2D life. We get a pip to replant that seed right where it is, though. That'd be sick. Yeah, we got to get that chlorine out of there. I didn't realize I was making those out of iron. My headphones are gonna die soon, so I'll probably have to swap those out. Hopefully my other ones are charged. Do I want a filter to just get the chlorine? I do. How's our decor? Probably terrible. Yeah, pretty fucking awful. It's fine, everything. Once this is all built, I guess we'll start decorating. Because, you know, we haven't done that in a colony in a while. They destroy that liquid lock every time they walk through there with gold. Ew, you put off polluted water. I feel like I should have known that. I feel like I should have known that. We'll try this again. There must be something. There's polluted dirt and they're off-gassing. Okay. We'll turn that back on whenever there's whatever in there. Natural gas. What you got? It's between these two. All you, Liam. Come on in, pal. How big does a stable have to be? Twelve tiles? We need to unlock that. We're gonna wrangle up these guys. Start turning them into food. Oh, fine, headset. Keep yelling, keep yelling. Shit may sound weird for a sec. Oh god, I'm sorry, I missed your chat. This your first time playing through the dinosaur DLC? No. The first time I played through it, I blew up the meteor. This time we're doing the lab map where you have to, where the meteor hits in like 10 days and you just kind of have to deal with that. Nice. Sorted itself out. That's awesome. Yeah, sorry, I was not trying to ignore you. Appreciate the first time chat. And as soon as they're done with that, we're going to bring these guys down here, hopefully get some peat for these guys. And then we'll do auto sweepers to refill them. Except I did not leave enough room above them for auto sweepers because I fucking suck. Hey, Sadzi, what's up? Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. How you doing? What's happening? Hi. Hello, how doing? We been chillin'. I kind of have to use the bathroom, but I'll wait for ad break. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I was cutting my first loaf of homemade sourdough. Yeah, that's awesome. How is it? It's pretty good. Hell yeah. Good job. You did great. Oh God. Just want this chlorine out of here so that way my fucking CO2 scrubber can work. Ooh, they're done with the research. Cool. Not the research I wanted. Yeah, they did. Bruh. And drop off. Now eat that stuff. What's that called? Needs to be how many tiles? 12? Yeah. Yeah, 12. Oops. Sorry about that. I try to not sneeze in people's ears. There's also got to be like polluted dirt or something down here that's causing all of this. I don't know if I have anybody that knows ranching. For some reason, they get stuck doing this. Or they're just like buffering, and I don't know what that's about. How come we can't put this peat in here? Okay. It looked like they were gonna do it for a sec. Oh, what's up with that? Weird. Weird. Hey, Cammy Raid, what's up? Hi diddly ho, neighborino. How you doing? What's happening? How you been? How's it hanging? Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing? What were you playing? Was just prepping for your podcast, huh? What's your podcast about? You did a work session? Hell yeah. That sounds fun as fuck. Yeah, tell me about your podcast. Nerdy, geeky shit, yeah. Sounds neat. Is it on Spotify, YouTube, Apple Music? Talk about the Expedition 33. Nice. Just your YouTube? Hell yeah. Well, everybody in here, if you don't already, go follow Cammy. She's an awesome streamer. Click on her profile, go click on her YouTube, drop her a fucking sub, quit playing. Only have 2 episodes ever. Yeah, she'll go fucking show her some love and she'll make more than 2. So fucking get at it, nerds. The fuck? Not feeling so great, so I'm gonna hop off the show, dude. I appreciate you bringing your community over here. Thank you for trusting me with them. They're in good hands. For those of you that don't know, my name is SlomoLowLow. I go by Slow for short. I'm a variety streamer, currently horribly addicted to oxygen not included. We are doing the lab, the dinosaur map. Bye, bye, Cammy, bye. Basically, there was this giant ass fucking asteroid, and it ran into my asteroid, and it is really fucking hot. And there's an achievement for making it 100 cycles with after that happens. So I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. Maybe these need to be lower. And that's why these aren't running? I really have no idea. I've never fucked with peat generators. I don't know how they work. All I know is I have to use the bathroom whenever the, what's it comes back. Whenever the ads come back. But yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope everybody had a good holiday. Happy holidays. You don't celebrate Christmas, that's fine. This is a gigantic water tub. Oh my god, Julie raid. What is up? 2 raids back to back? That's fucking crazy. What's happening? How you doing? What's up? Playing Oni, of course, of course. How was your colony? How are things? Hope you had a good holiday. Hope your stream went well. What were you working on? Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. So, for those of you raiders that don't know me, my name is SlomoLowLow, go by Slow for short. I'm a variety streamer. I'm pretty horribly addicted to Oni this time of year. I don't know what it is about winter. I just, like, I go real deep into Oni. Julie almost died at the very end. What? That doesn't sound like Julie at all. What? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm gonna go check the VOD. Because that doesn't sound right. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. She's got this. She's a pro. She didn't almost die or nothing. Dude, she's beyond your comprehending. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're doing the, what's it called? The Lab Dinosaur pack. So yeah, the asteroid hit on cycle 10. I'm on cycle 77. We're still alive. So, you know, we try to make it work. Just some light suffocation. It's fine. You'll figure it out. Or eventually enough dupes will die that it won't matter, you know? Like, you only got to keep one alive. Like, yeah, weaning them off the oxygen addiction is smart. Those big brain activities. Okay, dupes. So we were having problems with our peat burners. Ew. Rude. Because we are running out of natural gas, and it is a problem. And I don't like it. And they wouldn't refill the peat burners, and I can only assume it's because they were too high? I have no idea, really. This map is fun. This is definitely my first time doing it, and it is interesting. It's the other Frosty Planet Pack map lab map. Words. That was rough. I got to cycle 1,000 and I finally fixed the geothermal thing, pumped some like 900-degree petroleum into it because it was little baby packets. That was hard. That was probably the hardest thing I've ever done in Oni. And I've done like a lot. Like that map was where you spawn into the middle of a snow globe. Yeah. Middle of a snow globe, then you go down, then there's space, and then there's lava, and then all of the resources in the map are beneath the lava. Like, that was horrifying. Okay, so now will you guys reload these? Okay, they did reload them, I believe. Yeah. Cool. They wouldn't load them before. Neat. Okay, so we're getting rid of our chlorine problem. Got food, got these fellas. They're making peat, hopefully. Hopefully. We need to research auto sweepers. So that way we can get our peat swept up and going over there, don't you know? Hope you have a lovely night. I'm getting some pie and then sleep. Absolutely, Julie. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope you have a great evening. Sleep well. Enjoy your pie, dude. I hope it's delicious. And yeah, we're just gonna hang out in here, work on Oni. I don't know how far I'm gonna take this colony because the achievement is for 100 cycles and... Dude, this shit's stressful. Everything wants to kill me on this map. This map, everything is spicy. But, I mean, for first 100 cycles, I'd say we're doing pretty good. We can see what we got in here. What we got in here? 5 blueprints, let's go. Basic coral gloves, boo. Not bad. Puce diagonal. I love the wallpaper. Yo. All right, we gotta leave some. We're gonna decorate now that we've kind of got disaster sorted. Actually, let's do a quick sweep errand in here. I don't know how long this is going to take. Okay, you guys are going to ads. I have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Be good. Who can I leave in charge in here? Cat Pig, you are in charge. Hold it down. Anybody steps out of line, you know what to do. Oh. Oh dear, saved by the ad break. Yeah, you're good, bro. I wasn't gonna leave you. I wasn't gonna leave you like to just hold down the whole stream. You know, I got you. Good old sweep errands. I never sweep the base. I'm terrible. Because I never sweep the base, I'm trying to sweep the base right now. Is spicy. We may have to switch that over to something else. I didn't realize it was that hot over there. We are actually going to make a compost pile down here. And you are not. I don't know how much polluted dirt you can have. There's still so much right there. Yeah, we'll leave this up here. Big sweep orders. We can bring on another dupe. We just need to make room for him. Between these two. And let's reevaluate here. Where are we gonna put them? Make bedrooms up here. I'm gonna let that chill for a minute. Okay, we got all the chlorine out, so this thing can get shut off. Cool, 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 cool. Looking good, good, good. God, the fridge is full. We're gonna put food down there because it won't go bad down there. Not ideal, but it is refrigerated at least, so it won't go bad. There's just a little bit of natural gas out here. Oh God, we are out of natural gas. That is no good. So we are on peat only right now. How long is this fucking thing gonna be dormant for? Look at how clean these floors are. Oh, we don't have drywall. Oh my God, Kender with the raid. What is up? Everybody raiding me tonight. That's crazy. What's happening? How you doing? I saw you in here earlier. How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. You were playing Whiskerwood. Hell yeah. How was it? Welcome in, raiders. How you doing, Kyle? Yeah, for those of you that don't know, my name's SlomoLowLow. Go by Slow for short. Variety streamer. Horribly addicted to oxygen not included. I like colony sim games, indie games, and just fun shit, man. We hang out in here. We smoke weed. We fucking smoking big doinks out in Amish, don't you know? We are playing The Lab. Oxygen not included. This is the dinosaur one because it is late. Is it? Yeah, it is late. It certainly is. Fuck it. I'm off work for the next, like, until the new year. I don't give a fuck. I love it. But yeah, thanks for trusting me with your community, my dude. Big preach, big preach. How was Whiskerwood? Did you have fun? Is it just like Timberborn? Because I did both of the wonders in Timberborn and like fucking loved that game. was cute but confusing, so not as straightforward as Timberborn. Way more complex, really. That's kind of scary. That's a little scary. Much more micromanaging. Ah, okay. I may still give it a try. I don't remember what I needed. Drywall. Drywall. So in this map, there was a big ass meteor in the sky and it hit my map, and there it is. It's very fucking hot. And I'm trying to not melt. I get an achievement if I make it to cycle 100. So that's the goal for tonight anyway. That's the goal. But yeah, if you got a raid and run, Kender, I feel it. I got you. Your community is safe with me. We just gotta hang out in here, smoke some weed, play some ONI. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go get snacks. Gotta get drinks. Gotta get comfy jammies on. Get you a blanket. Got a few games for Christmas. Whiskerwood was one, and Oxygen Not Included was another. Ooh. Ooh. Oxygen Not Included, such a good. Haven't tried it out yet. Best of luck. Good fucking luck. This game is hard. This game, and that's the fucked up thing, is like the people you see on Twitch playing it, like, we make it look easy. It is hard. It's a fucking amazing game. If you can get into it and start to like get the gears turning, one of the best games money can buy, personal opinion. It'll make you think on your feet. It'll make you do problem solving, critical thinking, creative solutions. Like, you will be doing a lot. But this game, to my knowledge, will not hand you an unwinnable map. I've seen quite a few of my buddies playing it. It's very good. Every map is sustainable to a point. Like, that being said, the game is sometimes kind of bullshit. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you and say the game doesn't pull bullshit sometimes, because it does. But usually the worst of it is your dupes, they try to die. They do not like being alive. They get themselves stuck in situations where they die. But, you know, other than that. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I'm looking at... I got blueprints. Sounds like goats, exactly. Fucking goats. Damn, y'all got any crazy fucking... Can I make any of this look crazy? Ooh. Purple sinks. I never decorate my base, so we're decorating. Can these change? Oh. Yeah, anything I can change, I'm changing it. I can bring in another dupe, but I don't have, like, good space for it. I guess we could go down here. But here in a moment, we're gonna have drywall, and then we're gonna make the base all purty. Nice. What flavor of wall do we want? Do that. The sound effects in this game are so good. So good. What do we want for our bathroom? I love the sound effects of this game. So fucking good. Quite a delight. But yeah, I'm trying to get the decor a little better in here, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. We're gonna try though. Oh, he's trying. I kind of want to get a platinum in ONI again, and I don't know. I'm close. I just don't know if I want the smoke. Southwest is what that's called. Boss, yeah. What does that mean, my dude? Okay, that's sheep, not ghost, but close enough. You don't even know your animals. I feel like, do goats make noise? Goats gotta make noise. Alright, come on in. We'll get you a bed somewhere. Yeah, they do, but I don't remember which one it is in either language. This is chaos. While the typical sound a goat makes is a high-pitched ba or ma, similar to a sheep's bleat, goats can produce a wide variety of sounds to communicate with each other and their human caretakers. That's cool. That's cool. Is that the door? That's the door. Okay. Goats and sheep are cool. All the humans going mad and then just stand there and go bah. Bah. They're like large cats that you can get milk and wool from. Never thought of it like that, but yeah, I guess. I mean, you could do that with a cat, just not for very long. You know, you'd run out of blood pretty quick. Yeah. Facts. Facts, my dude. I had the wrong trim selected, of course. Ooh, what overheated? Oh, no shit. Hopefully it'll be all right. Guess we should probably put a tasteful memorial up here. Get them off the floor in the bedroom. That probably hurts the decor. Actually, no, it helps the decor. She's very stylish. That is a very stylish corpse. Looks great on the floor. Keep it there. Don't change a thing. It's just polluted oxygen hanging out up there. Making sure your decorative corpses are stylish is so important to create that homely feeling. that homey feeling you want to have when you get home after a long day at work. Exactly. Oh no, my pump broke. About time to smoke some weed again. Yeah, it is about that time. Damn, I wish I could make the carpeted tile. Okay. Oh, they both overheated. Okay, cool. Sick. Cool and sick. Fucking minty fresh, dog. Bro. Seems to be cooler down here. This thing's doing a great job of getting rid of the CO2. We have a lot of CO2 in there, though. Also, that battery goes down so fast. Part of me wants to put airflow tiles there so it flows down, but I know it's just going to... We'll see. If it ends up getting displaced, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't have plastic yet. Guess smelting. just trying to not get cooked, you know? That's the tricky bit. Doo-doo-doo. Wish we could get a pip. That'd be cool. I know somewhere around here there's a way to get reed fiber. Just don't know where. Let's see if we can get the oxygen masks. Do, 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 do. We'll try that out. Nice, we're getting our natural gas built up. It's not even that hot. Cool. So let's get rid of this. Oops. It's about time to smoke some weed. It's about that time, you know? About that time. Actually, there we go. I have never used the oxygen masks before, so I don't exactly know how it works. I assume it'd be just like Atmos suits. I assume they do make an easier difficulty for Oni though. For like starting off, they make a no sweat difficulty versus survival. So it is helpful for new players. At least keeps the game from trying to murder fuckalate you the whole time. Like it does me. Getting murder fuckalate all fucking day. Okay, so if we were to make a thing for oxygen, how would we want to do it? Because I feel like was probably, yeah. Where do I want to make oxygen? Julie had a fucking sick setup for her oxygen the one day. Oh god, I can't even remember how she did it. That's odd. I don't know if that's big enough. Fuck. It's not. Okay. We're going to move the compost piles down, and then we're going to build our spom up there. Okay. Need electrolyzer, that door, that. I can't believe I still remember how to make this after all these years. There's some automation that needs done in here as well. We've also got to figure out how we're getting that out of here. Oh, what a clusterfuck. Um... And the hydrogen we've got to burn off somewhere. Where are we gonna put that? Probably be easiest just do it right here. Building. Hopefully that's okay. Haven't decided how we're gonna get power there yet, but they'll figure it out. We have to get more of whatever the fuck that shit's called. I'm trying to save you, Steve. I'm trying, bud. How can I get power down here? Does this work? Um, I need as like much of that nickel ore as I can get. But I'm trying to not fucking spill shit all over everywhere, so we'll take it slowly. What you got in here? I have room for one more dupe, but I don't want to take a dupe unless I think they're going to be good. And then I'm just not feeling it, Catalina. This base is all sorts of fun colors. Getting all the ore. Liquids are doing weird things at the bottom of that ladder. Are they? Oh, yeah, they are. Weird. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, where the hell that water came from? What a good game. Like, it's so complex, but it's so good. Even attempting to have good decor, I have bad decor. It's like that, dog. Oh god, you dummies. Oh, you guys are going to ads in a minute? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. It's a good time to go get a snack. Sucks our park died. If we get a pip, we could get it back. Yeah, maybe. It is so hot up there. I'm glad this colony isn't made to last a long time, because this is kind of dumb putting my oxygen this close to the base, but... Right, sweep all that shit out of there. Yikes, it is real hot up there. Okay, you guys got this all swept out. Looks good. Yeah, I've never used oxygen masks before, so I don't really know what to expect. We also have to craft the oxygen masks still, I imagine. Hopefully they don't take reed fiber. Getting all up in there. Come on in, Abe. Yeah, give it just a sec, bro. Once this is down to a vacuum, Ooh, there is a smidgen of a vacuum there. Okay, perfect. Guess unfortunately there's gonna be some water on the floor. This should be done soon. Almost done. Still pretty breathable. Ah, somehow one of them got out. It should be able to suck that down to a vacuum pretty fucking quick. With 4 pumps going. It's getting close. Right. I have to have where is it crafted? Oxalite sconce? That's crazy. I mean, I guess it's a textile loom. It's one of these. We should probably put that somewhere where you can breathe, actually. What is this called? Crafting station? There you go, lads. Okay, so this is in a vacuum. Means we can now hook up the water. And this is going to be fucked up for a minute. Above 500, above. This thing has to like burp a little bit, and it usually breaks shit while it does. There we go. I think it got itself sorted out already. That's awesome. I don't know why it's wet here. Oh, we really don't have um hopefully soon we'll have our oxygen masks and then we can go for a big dig. Try to find some reed fiber. Which I have no fucking idea where it'll be. thing to remember here is they have oxygen. They still get burned. So like over towards this volcano, probably not happening. Oh, they still get eye irritation from the chlorine. That sucks. Can I make them goggles? Trying to keep this shit off of our food. That way, hopefully they can get there and not be wet. We should make them a massage place. Um, doo-doo-doo. What are we doing drywall wise in here? These all do so much more than this. This thing's good for fucking... Oh, it's good for 800. It's a cool, like, wallpaper, but you can't see it because there's fucking polluted oxygen. Might as well just sweep everything, you know? Just kind of killing time at this point. How did we get... Do not understand. How many... We'll just keep an eye on how many oxygen masks we have. What's a great hall? This is a decor building. Like... Ooh, and drywall. Throw this guy in there. They have so many orders right now. So many build orders. So many sweep orders. So we're just gonna kind of let them do their thing for a minute. They'll get it sorted out. They are sweeping. Nice, we got a great haul now. And on the other side of it, boiling lava hot. It's pretty warm in here even. Look at these clean floors. Why I have never. I was like, is this how you maintain 60 frames? I'm not getting 60 frames currently. Oxygen not included just stresses your processor out, and my processor's not the best. But it's okay. I'm actually shocked they're making progress on this sweeping. Those are germs. That's not good. Hey, there's cycle 100. Do we get our achievement now or in 10 cycles? How did you get slime lung? I have no idea. If some slime. Sorry, what was the question? Electrolyzers from polluted water vent? Exactly, probably. You're probably exactly right. I really have no idea. Oh, that polluted oxygen, maybe? In reality, my nose is actually expelling slime, not pulling it in. Biology is gross. Facts. Is this your first time playing prehistoric? No, this is my second time. My first time I blew up the asteroid, this time I let the asteroid hit us. You liking Prehistoric Lab and Frosty Lab? Frosty Lab was the hardest map I've ever done in my life. This was hard for like the first like 30 cycles. Once you section yourself off from the hot shit, it's not the worst. Look at how clean these floors are. Oh, I used the wrong type of molding. I like that sweat corns and overgrow vines can take much higher temp than mealwood and blossoms. Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, it is very nice. I mean, I could still technically grow bristle blossoms in here, but we do an eye. What is this? Come with me if you want to live. We're going to section off this part because it's creeping down this way. We may end up losing that pump, which would suck. But we only got to make it 9 more cycles, I think. Maybe 10 more. Fuck. No, no, no. You using peat burners? Yeah. Oops, this is actually an emergency. Because our food is going to get up. Bro. Bro, what the fuck? I do not understand. Liam, bro. Okay. Ooh. That was kind of stressy. That was kind of stressy. How are we looking decor-wise? Not too bad in here. What you like, prehistoric or frosty more? Prehistoric, for sure. Prehistoric, for sure. I will say these lab maps are very challenging. I wish these were insulated doors. We may have to insulate off this, lose our park bonus or whatever. I wish we had a pip. Goddamn big sweep orders. Okay, well, while they're doing that, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Sandwraith, I know you're new here, but I'm gonna leave you in charge because you were the most recent chatter. So have fun. Don't hurt yourself. Okay, I'm back. What are we doing? Where are you guys at? Last time I was here, I had sent you on some big ass sweep orders. And those still aren't done. And my headphones died. What the fuck? I still don't think that's right. There it is. That's right. We are kind of running low on sand. How did we get a dartle egg there? Oh, because there's a dartle there and it laid an egg. Crazy. Wild, even. Oh, I think that thing died. Duplicants have uncovered a fascinating machine. Its construction suggests that it was designed as an energy field disruptor and retrofitted with printing capabilities. It is locked behind a 13-digit passcode. One failed attempt could permanently disable the entire building. I can only hope that the code is also buried somewhere on this world. Okay. Just looking for a 13-digit passcode. Damn, if we put that on a thing in here, we get some sort of other hall. A banquet hall. Sealing her up. Yeah, it's hot. Why do you think we're sealing this up, lads? It ain't any colder over there. You guys gonna rescue those guys? Fuck. That sucks. Oh, dupes, it's getting very hot. This is not going so good. Why the hell are we zooming in right now, bro? Oh my god, Ada. What are you doing? Yeah, no one's gonna... Okay, cool, sick. Cool, sick, love it. Once everybody's not stressy, they'll clean up. I'm sure of it. Yeah, lost 3 dupes in the home stretch. That's crazy. It'll be okay. We just gotta give them a little bit of time. They'll cool off. Look at all of these guys down here. What the fuck? Let me get a dupe. Is that how you work the smoker? You... Okay, so hey, who's not hurt? I just want to see what's over here. Teleporter, okay. Still not seeing anything for reed fiber. Which is kind of alarming. Scalding threshold in an atmo suit 726, really? I don't know how to make it without reed fiber. So we are going to put a door here. Not allow them through it. Oh, you can finish it. Yeah. If this gas pump can manage to suck this down to a vacuum again, I'm going to replace that. Do, do, do. We are running low on peat. These guys are not refreshing it as quickly as I would hope. Glad they're still sweeping. Got pretty good decor. Just not... don't go over there. So I think we're going to get our achievement. Hopefully. Hopefully. Where the hell is my achievement, game? Survive 100 cycles after Demolier collides with your colony. I did that. Maybe that's why this achievement's so rare. It's broken. We'll give it one more day. Joshua. Yeah, and he's an original duplicate. Super strange. What is this achievement called? Oh, with no duplicate deaths. That's bullshit. It does not say that anywhere. That's so dumb. I'm never trying it again. Because does that say survive 100 cycles after Demolier collides with your colony with no duplicate deaths? No, it does not. Well, that sucks. Hate when they miss stuff in the descriptions, yeah. Yeah, it's not a bug, they just didn't list everything. I wish I would have known that, because I lost one duplicate on, like, fucking cycle 10. Like, I would have started 7 hours ago. I would have, like, gone back and saved that duplicate. Yeah. Either the description or the code is wrong. I mean, it says it right here. 0 duplicate deaths in the colony. It just doesn't say that in the achievement. Like, the Steam achievement does not mention that. But the in-game achievement does mention that. Yep, wish I would have known that. Well, sorry for wasting everybody's time tonight. We'll pick a new game to play tomorrow. Ugh. That, like, puts out such a bad taste in my mouth that I legitimately don't know that I want to play ONI again for a while. Like, that, yeah, that's not fun. But yeah, YouTube, appreciate you hanging out tonight. I hope you had fun. Hope to see you again soon. We'll be live tomorrow playing something else. Yeah, so if you're new, subscribe, ring the bell, come hang out again. Appreciate you.